Wow, I'm good at this. Yeah. Okay, cool. But yeah, welcome back to another City Skyline stream for the fun and fun. Let's keep this pause so it can do the thing I wanted to do. So it can normalize and like load things in and stop doing things. But yeah, last time full of fun and vigor. Well, full of fun. This lovely city doesn't look all that good. But we built this super cool university area, which is sort of cool. This building is massive, by the way, if you like to look at it from first person. By the way, for some interesting reason, what, Papa, why you do that? It like makes different lanterns down here for some reason, which is weird. But yeah, I really like how this park down here turned out. Probably going to like work on the cliffside over here, because for the town, my sort of idea for the backstory is that it was once they sold rocks or something, like a quarry and stuff. That would be kind of cool. Still need to find a place to put like specialized industry and stuff. Maybe going to like expand, make some decorative fields down here, because yeah, these ones work, but they don't really do much. I mean, these are the only ones that works because they are zoned for the fertile lands. But yeah, I would have to do like some extra terraforming for the highway. Oopsie, very good. Let me quickly just make sure everything is not... window is now not closed. Or is it? But yeah, also last time, besides building the university area over here, which also now finally some lower rent housing is being built, which funnily enough has the most amount of parking space available out of all the building varieties. But also a very harbour has been built down here. It's not great. It's not great, but I'm going to revisit that and like change it up. Put like some office spaces down here, and of course, try to do away with all the, what are they called? Things down here. Also, the poo water is still there. It's pretty cool. But yeah, the plan for today is to make a nice little tourist area around this area, and a sort of old town area as well. Yeah. But all is sort of supposed to go here, and then for fixing traffic, which is a sort of daunting task. Oh, that's a train. Whee! Pretty cool. I'm going to just mainly lay down more roads and try to figure things out. Not going to do like the traffic rework I talked about last time, because I mean the public transportation rework, because the city is going to continuously grow. I'm going to like put one large district down here. It's also going to expand like in this way and stuff. Maybe also something down here near poo water. So I would have to do lots of redesign. I'm just going to leave it where it is right now. I mean, this area over here is like connected via the subway, so that works. And yeah, meanwhile, I try to connect my faults. Doesn't work very well. But yeah, giant armada of cars over here moving in. But let's do one thing first that I wanted to do first, despite it not being first in the title, is to no, let's fix that later, and try to do this over here first. There. So my plan is to make the tourist area sort of a old town-ish area, if that makes any sense. Also, I saw the pretty epic like tutorial. Wasn't that supposed to be the sea line? Do I No, here now it's correct over here. Or is it? Anyways, I saw the tutorial how to do canals, and I saw the thing that I forgot to do last time in the lovely nuclear area over here, which is to build the quay walls when the thing is still dry. So, yeah. But my epic plan for over here is, after like 10 minutes, is to flatten this out, make this like cool and flat, and then get at least like one canal that goes through here. Yeah. And do stuff like that to sort of, I don't know, pretend that down here is a sort of old town or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm smart. But yeah, let's just go ahead and try to do some forming of the terra and see how that works. Yes. Let's make this eye. Okay, that works. And just sort of flatten this entire area to be flat. Let's not get too close into the big mountain. I have a feeling there's my subway going through there, is there? Or is that cables? I think that's cables going through there. Let's just see where this goes. Okay, this doesn't go too well. I see. Yeah, that makes sense, but I hate it. Yes, just okay. How close is that? That's yes. That's not good. Not great. I'll figure things out. Just skip 2 hours and you'll see me having things figured out. Okay, pretty cool. Let's do some sloping over here.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuck.
Okay, it just flows through there. Thank you for your lovely time. One day, the ads will actually be turned off. Okay. Let's just extend this like this. Go from like over here to down here, and as you really like this tool. And just sort of do it like this. It's really a bit annoying that the terrain... That was the wrong button. Good thing it didn't do the thing. Alright, yeah, a bit annoying that the terrain is the way it is. Okay, I don't know how... I mean, let's make this a tiny bit higher. Let's make this like this high, I suppose. Like 2. Because, I like checked the small harbour, the cargo harbour, and it was a bit down low to the water. Like a tiny bit. Perhaps even a tiny bit too much. But yeah, let's... And hopefully this does help out over here a tiny bit more. Wow. But yeah, let's hope that one is a power cable over there. Yes. Okay, I always love it when I like have to spend like an hour to like sort of get my brain up to capacity, if that makes any sense. For it to sort of realize, yes, things are happening, perhaps thinking is in order. That's sort of the situation. But okay, what are you? Please be cable. You are pretty cool. Zoop. Also, the nuclear power plant is finally efficient again. Or it's, I think, at 150% efficiency, which is very cool. Why do I need to do so much thinking right now? That's I don't want to do that. Build yourself, city. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Hopefully. Okay. Okay, let's see how this is sitting in the water. I feel this is an acceptable height. Yeah, also it's surprisingly small. Let's see how it looks with full upgrades. Oops. Yeah, now's the question, do I put the harbour... Nah, I'm going to put the civilian harbour over here and leave this over here as it is. Also, one thing for here. Let me just sort of try something there. I want to see if I can like put this slightly like this. So that in theory, please don't clip, the really? The railway can just clear the thing, so both areas can have a railway connection. Okay, the harbour is currently complaining that it is in fact within the water. Okay, I hope this will just clip back to there. Road required, that's not too much of a complaint. But let's see how that would look. And in theory I could make it cleared. It just looks a bit weird. Oh, but yeah, let's quickly check how this looks. Yeah, that's a bit that's a bit flat, ain't it? Okay, let's make this snap again. And just connect this back here. And then another time I'm going to rework this area. Please. Also, the stream is going to be like 4 hours. Okay, it's currently telling me it is in water. That is pretty cool that you tell me that. Oh my god, do I have to now wait for that? Well, luckily it's early in the morning in the game, so maybe that wave over there will dissipate to somewhere. At some point. But how many of these do I want? One at least? Yeah, I think like one is fine. Also, how do I make like... No, let's like focus at like one task after the other instead of going... How do you do it? Is the water... It is still there. Okay, that's going to take a while. Still regretting plotting all the trees and a effort to make my city look passable. It's not really that well. Yeah, today I'm completely not mentally here, it seems. But yeah, let's go and figure. Where does this go? What are you up to? Okay, that's fitting. Let's just sort of play with this, around with this and see how it would look in different configurations. One thing I would like to do is to just sort of put it here like this, in like a straight line, although I mean I could do like a wall over here, so the currents from the ginormous river tearing down the side there don't affect the shipping too much. Let's get out of underground and just make this over here sort of a straight line, and that should work. Yeah. Yes. It's not working. I freaked up. No. No. Okay, let's try it like this. And see how this looks. Yeah, this might take an hour or two. Most likely two. Okay, let's make like this line over here. Droop, droop, I think. Okay, please don't snap or rotate or anything. Okay, sort of then here, I guess. Man, I'm really stupid. Okay. Let's say it gets put on like this. Okay, man, today I'm really just... Okay, let's just continue to try to figure things out. I did say I built the harbour first, right? Let's do some shipping lanes and pretend things work out. Okay, already did those. Let's do and get some cargo lines going. Okay, and then one over here that goes over there. I'm sure that is not going to ruin all the trucking in the city. Okay, the water over here hopefully has dissipated, which means I can finally put this back here. What the fuck do you mean? There is a road. Overlapping items road required, no car access. Okay, I'm just going to assume it's one of those epic $60 alpha build bugs, and just going to put this down like this, and then just re-upgrade everything. Don't need that. Okay, that works. And now there's probably like 10,000 trucks going here. Now, from what I also like looked up, I think the biggest issue in terms of traffic with these things is like coming from the trucks themselves, or like from the long time no see. It's like coming from the roads themselves, from the way these are set up. So yeah. Oh look, this one's actually nice lined up. I could make like a direct thing there. Of course this guy is now here having lots of fun. Okay, that's pretty cool how that screwed up makes things look weird. Yes. Also, I'm going to like this. Okay. My big brain is expanding. Okay, now let's draw like a nice line over here that goes from from over here to over here, and that should help, hopefully work. Let's make this sort of straight if possible.
That was truly superfluous.
And
Masterful
I suppose
chemistry.
just
You're
listen to the
listening
guy
Second
saying
Moon
words
Radio,
now.
the station of levitated tastes.
Well.
Don't touch that dial.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Interesting
True.
news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
What?
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
Yeah,
You
it
could almost
seems
say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could
like
say
it would
we're
fit
enjoying
here.
a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming. More after this.
Wow, the economy is doing good. The city may not look epic, but at least it's financially doing epic. And that's all that matters. Okay, of course now my biggest plight over here, which is one of the reasons why I'm currently having lots of AOL dial-up sounds in my brain. That's because the trees over here, they completely mess up my thought process. I cannot see where I'm building, therefore I'm stupid. Let's just try to delete some of them. I'm still longing for the day where there's like a deletion brush. Still cursing the day where I placed all those trees. Huh. Okay, now I forgot to delete them as well. Pretty cool. Let's just ignore that part over there. But okay, harbour. It took me 15 minutes to place this. Man, I'm good. Okay, how wide do I want this to be? Let's just have it go like zoop. Make like one like 50 size main canal. How deep should this be? Let's see. I don't know, let's put it like down to like this? Yeah, that seems like a sort of level. Or actually, let's just use this. Okay, and then this might take a while to do. Okay, that was a bit screwed up. But yeah, the idea is to have a sort of canal go through here. But how? Oh my god, I have to manually delete all those trees. Curse you! Me from the past who thought putting trees down is a good idea. Maybe I can just pretend that City Skylines 1 had like a tree deletion brush. That way my idea, the thing I did won't seem too stupid. But hear me out. I want to do like a cool little canal section. Yeah. That's all I had to say. You no longer need to hear. Okay, but yeah, this might take like 8 hours given the fact that I have to remove all the trees. Maybe I need to make this deeper so I can actually put down roads and stuff. Okay, never ever let me near a tree brush again. At least this seems to be some progress. I am forbidden from using tree brushes from now on. At least it's a nice mixed forest. Yippee! Help? Do not. Okay. Maybe they just overlooked putting the like brush in. because it, from a like technical standpoint, it does seem to be possible, like this way. Or maybe they didn't think of it, or maybe there's maybe cool reasons or something. Point is, I'm whining. Okay, but let's go and find like a good. I think alleyways are good. And like try to use them as an outline over here. Put this like this, sort of. Ah. What? I need to make it deeper, it seems. Okay. Nope. Let's just go and check out which depth is the correct one. Okay, that's not high enough. It needs to be at least 5 meters deep. Okay. Yeah. It's actually deep enough, it would seem. Okay, let's try to apply the retaining walls then. Over here, make like one test. It seems like it needs to be at least one lower. Also, that looks interesting. Don't like that arch. But let's leave it for now. Yeah, sure, let's go like one deeper. And see if that fixes it. Does appear to be the case. How does this look? Bleh. Okay, it looks actually pretty good. Okay, off I go to make lots of more canal. Here's my lovely canal making noise. Help. Help. Okay, now I'm just doodling. But okay, the correct depth has been found. Yeah, let's like use this as a sort of arch orientation point. And now fill all of this up again. To like over here. Where it like is sort of on the width of the brush again. And then I can just do a nice curve. Without making things like too wide. Yeah, sure, let's make it a tiny bit wider. So it is like in harmony. Just as wide as the like sort of beginning thing. What line tool for terraforming when? Yes, I'm just going to add that to my long list of demands for the game day to fix. Yes. That's a curve. Definitely, that's curvy. I wish I had like a ship for reference. Also, let's like, for the sake of, because the idea is to like, the idea of the design is that it is realistic enough for like ships to go there. Let's just speed things up a tiny bit, and if that guy gets close enough, like maybe he can get a reference. Where are you going? My god. Oh, it's actually one of ours. Okay, let's just watch our ship triumphantly enter our harbor. Which is definitely doing very good right now. Not the most ideal like approach vector. Also, many people are currently dying in the city. Cling, cling. Okay, I think I have only one milestone left. Very, very loud. I should just place a nuclear power plant over and over. But okay, let's like see how that thing goes in, and then also like see how it scales, or if it flies away going into the tornado. We
this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The fire and
We
rescue
don't know.
service reports that fires are currently spreading into nearby forests. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time,
don't
all
really feel like the
citizens in
part where
affected area are
says
instructed to
maximum speed.
immediately move to a safe distance
Also nice
until
touch that the thing is spinning down there. Yeah, I need to make that higher. Just not today. Yeah, I was a bit generous with how low to put it in the water. Also, wait a minute, why do the other cities get those massive cargo ships coming? Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see. What is that? Oh, I also need to put down like mail service and stuff. Actually, it doesn't scale all too bad. But it's still quite low. I could do like make go one level higher. But okay, pretty cool. Hopefully those guys will now stop complaining about high prices as well. But okay, that harbor is working, it's harboring. Yeah. Like how I completely overlooked the point I wanted to make regarding checking how wide things are. Okay, that's that
Pending
wide.
updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing
Yeah, I'm going to make this a tiny bit wider.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the
Only the
guidelines of
harbor has
city's
no
website
power, but everybody's like,
until
oh
the
my
plan for
god,
these temporary events.
where's the power?
This has been a local
Maybe
public
100
service
wide.
announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The
No.
public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
I mean, we still have enough shit
This has
water,
been a
so
local
we're not
public service
too bad off.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics.
Yeah, but I
never
also need to
grow
put
old.
down
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
Good to know, Jim.
Everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
Okay,
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
one day, one of these
Well,
streams will go
I'd
away.
rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about
But okay, please
it.
shut up.
Besides, if I did,
But yeah,
and on to our main features.
One of these days I need to place down a... I'm probably going to do that later, like extend this one, sort of in this direction. So we can acquire more water. But okay, let's go and delete even more trees. And then try to find a layout for side canals. But trust me, once I'm done with this, it will look very lovely. Maybe, perhaps, probably, likely. Or not, I don't know. I just hope it does. Okay, looking good. But I'm not sure if I should do too many side canals, but at least a few. What I want to like convey is sort of the idea that it was once an industrial area. Well, to be fair, why would anybody dig this canal? I don't know. Maybe they just had the money, you know, they just could spend the money to dig this epic canal. Eh. Don't place down trees. Just don't. Bad idea. And delete, please. Please, I beg you. Okay, very nice. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Let's get rid of the small trees in there, and then hopefully place all of the canal walls, or the quay walls, or whatever. And then, yeah. Maybe I need to make this deeper, in which case I probably will mess up the shape again. Also, shouldn't I have, you know what I could have done technically? I could have built the road first, then made it deep, and then rebuilt the road. Man, I'm smart. Okay, very cool. Missed a few, because of course. I wish they would like auto-delete after some time when standing in the water, but I checked like the nuclear power plant and like off-stream, thinking about how to do things. And unfortunately, one tree is still defiantly standing in the water. Not caring that it's like 10 meters deep. Where is it? Yeah. Trust me, going to fix that area also at some point. Definitely. Huh. But okay, now it's time to place some roads. At 5 meters. And go from like over here. And make it one giant curve. Just need to sort of find the right angle for this. Or just sort of try to go like this. I wish I had like a ginormous monitor with like a ludicrous FOV. So I could do this. Have an easier time doing this. At least that's what I hope would be the case. Actually, short of working. Don't frickin' crash, please. Okay. Is it just me or is the clipping now a tiny bit more like, you know, stronger? Yeah, that's the word. Okay, and now surely there is only minimal weird excursions into multiple heights. Minimal, there's barely any. I just was like built into the harbor to like make sure different kind of ships could easily get their cargo needs met. Yes. Okay, let's just keep trying to do it better on like this end. Okay, just need to sort of place it on the white part. And make sure that I don't have it go like down too much. Like so that that the elevation isn't too bad. I'm a master of words. Okay. Okay, look at the wonders that one can do when they decide to be a tiny bit careful. I'm so ready to just look at it and see it's completely crooked. Okay, now this looks far better on this side. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to redo the upper side. But yeah, this worked out much better. This over here is, where did I go wrong? I suppose somewhere over here. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Joop. Okay, I'm going to do something risky. I'm going to... Yeah, get that little dent out of there. Please? Okay, for some reason it's like doing weird things there. That's pretty cool. Love that. Okay, let's just see how this looks. It's go. Wait. Okay, where did it all go wrong? Okay, it only goes slightly up, which isn't too bad. Sure, let's risk that. And now continue with making a neat little road. And try to stay on this thing without making too much of a incline adventure or gradient adventure. Huh. Me right now, Okay. I feel like I need to find a good angle for this. Yeah, I feel like I need to do the obvious thing, yes. Okay, let's go in very small intervals then. Ah. What if I just go big? Go big or go home? Yes. Just need to like sort of see the incline part. You're telling me that's just 0.2? Let's see if that... Okay, I did go a little bit too big. Okay. Okay, I should try to stay on the white line as I did say I should. Yeah, maybe that should help. Okay. Okay, things do be working right now. They're working words. What's that sound? Is it my bottle of air? Be quiet, please. I shouldn't like have it stand like on the right side of the microphone, because I cannot properly hear that one. Because avid followers of the channel lore will know my headphones are still broke. Yeah, on the like right side I have no sound.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of...
But the good part is, well, although the headphones broke, they broke like 6 months after the guarantee went out, which still shit, but at least not a day after, as it happens with some products. So, now what I need to do I just go ahead and try to fix this as well? I mean, I could. Do like this. Yeah, sure, let's fix this up, at least for the part down here. Which is to say, to put it like on the height for the wall. Which is so ludicrously high because reasons, and because I do not want to redo the thing. Now, of course. Where is it aligned? Over here. Help. Okay, does this work? I'm not sure. Let's just hope it does. Good job. Good job. Man, I'm doing such a fantastic job. There we go. Okay, I can get those dents over there removed quite easily. At least I hope so. Let's go down to 10, do this over here. And for some reason there is no point in removing that, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, that looks interesting. Yeah, we should just have it like curve into here and then, yeah. That does seem to make slightly more sense. Now, doesn't look perfect. But it looks good enough. Now, what I can do is go down to like the size of 20 and maybe do, what, 40? No, 50, because this is what, like 100 wide, and maybe do like a side canal sort of going here. Yes. Man, thinking is so hard. Maybe I'm overthinking, yes. Okay, I have my big brain activated. Why don't I draw these like this and then fill out the things? Currently thinking if I should redo something, but let's not. Because if I redo those walls, it might end horribly. And now, if you go from over here, I hate so much that the trees are there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's a bit too big for an auxiliary canal. Of course it takes this route. Please? Or just live with one big one. How about that? Come on, that's epic. Okay, Okay, let's see, one canal. Let's use like a 2-lane road to designate. One canal, sort of. Wrong road too. Guess like this way. Maybe. How do I connect this even? Just skip to the end, I think. Yeah. If anybody's watching, just skip to the end. Just going to test something. 6-lane, let's see how this looks over here. Oh, maybe there will be like retractable bridges at some sort point. That would be cool. But okay, let's just hello, the Mage 99, how you doing? I'm currently not having a good time trying to think. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that looks like it might work. But do you know the feeling when you like try to think but you just sort of can't? That's me for like the last hour. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty epic. Pretty nice. Oh, I'm currently trying to build some cool little canals for the city part down here. And then like trying to place some buildings. Yeah. That's yes, pretty much. Because I saw like the tutorial video on YouTube from the official City Skylines YouTube channel, I think. And I think it would be sort of neat to try to give the city some sort of history with how the districts and stuff are set up. And then this down here is supposed to be sort of small cargo area for which some reason people once dug lots of canals instead of just, you know, going with all of this real estate. What here? I can honestly assess it could be doing going better. Yeah, exactly. You like dig out the canals first and like place your walls, in this case roads, and then the water can go in. Otherwise, you might have. I have actually a good example right over here. Otherwise, you might get wavy lines, and then sometimes this, where the wall doesn't apply itself correctly, so it looks weird. So yeah. What is? Okay, some weird cloud map. Okay, now the weird snipping music is back. But that seems to now work out. That goes then sort of down here. One more down here. Okay, now I need to delete all the trees which I placed for reasons. By the way, how... Yeah, words. Do you have the game? Do you play the game? Let's strike a conversation while I painstakingly delete all the trees, which I really just placed as a joke to sort of upgrade the bare bones visuals of my city back then. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do you have? Oh, I can't even talk. That's pretty cool. But have you like had any big bugs or something? Wow. I'm pretty much run out of thought, I feel like. But yeah, let me quickly think for like a second, then I have some good words, probably. Yes. No, how do you like the maps? From what I've seen, people don't really like how like hilly and stuff they are. That's pretty cool. I'm currently like playing via GeForce now, and I think the game crashed only once, which was like few days after release.
You're back with
Pretty much
Second
on
Moon
release day
Radio,
when I
your
was like
second musical
testing
home
things
from
out
home. So settle back
and trying to
cheer
move an
up.
upgraded high school.
Prepare for another hour of musical delight.
Oh, also,
Tonight we are doing a musical tour
please
of
leave.
Italia.
Dear ad. Okay, but you probably have noticed that that people don't really visit high schools and stuff, but that all the elementary schools are filled to the brim. That is because the game counts the elementary schools also as daycares. I feel like to be fair, I haven't heard of the bug, but how did you fix it? I'm serious, I can't think today. Also sorry for how awkward this is. But yeah. I hope it was fixable by just like placing it down and then removing it again. Yeah. I mean building it again. But yeah, so far from playing it, I had like a few annoying bugs. Which, yeah, they were annoying, but not game-breaking, at least as far as I could tell. Okay, maybe just deleting trees is such an enormously difficult task that I just cannot talk while doing it. Just requires too much of my attention. Okay, but now with all the lovingly, well, most of the lovingly placed trees removed, let's go ahead and place some walls. You couldn't just, it didn't fix itself by just basically turning it on and off again, so to speak. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can get a good corner in there, as long as the angle doesn't snap. 0.2 is not too bad. But yeah, I had like a similar bug just now with the harbour and with my train, where it like said road required, or in case of the train, track required, and just like deleting it and replacing it fixed it. Yeah. I think like that bug usually occurs once buildings are upgraded and stuff, for some reason. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, things are working out. I really hope that once the harbour DLC comes out, I think it's like Q2 2024, that like quay walls and stuff, that they're like going to be added for free, that they're not going to be, oh, god dang it, locked behind the DLC for some reason. Huh. Come on, let's do it like this. Oh, god dang it. Okay, let's move it back over here. But yeah, upgrades to buildings do seem to cause some issues sometimes. But all in all, I think it's a pretty neat system. Okay. Let's try to fix this by doing some additional terraforming. Okay, pretty good. Nah, that's a bit of a sharp angle, I think. I'm just going to scream. Why? Why? Okay, maybe I can just fix it by just moving this line like this, and with some luck there won't be like a weird ditch in there. There's already a weird digit there. Okay, very good. Okay. Would you like to guess first? But yeah, I have a sort of mixed accent. It depends on like the mood and what I'm doing. It's usually switching between, I would say, like Northern American and British, and sometimes I get some Australian in there as well. But it's sort of a mix of various accents. Yeah. Okay, that works? Yes, but I am from Germany. And yeah. But sometimes I do accidentally sound British. Okay, this is... It's working. Sort of. Okay, did I get... Okay, that actually does seem reasonably level. Swiss, okay. Okay. Wow, it only took me like 20 minutes. Actually, I think like 10. But still. Do you like... it probably isn't just me, but I have like this feeling that playing City Skylines at one of those games, you play it for like 5 hours or 8 hours, think you've like done a whole lot of work, and then you're like, oh my god. Take like a moment to like look at what you did, and you like place 2 streets and a building and all that time. Okay, this is now doing some weird clipping, which isn't all too great. Okay, very good. Ah, come on. Okay. Okay, that works. Nice. Fair enough. But I guess I suppose it sort of depends on what you're trying to do in the game. I mean, if you just sort of like go and just sort of build ahead. Yeah, I can see how quickly that goes. But if people like me, who for some reason want their gradients on the railways to be reasonably realistic, they take like 4 to 8 hours to make a circle out of make a circle, basically. Okay, come on, yes. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Okay, tiny bit of lag. Trying to get like the gradient onto 1%, so it doesn't get too adventurous regarding that. let's snap that again. Oh, 20 degrees, please do tell. And let's go this way again. I mean, since I'm playing on GeForce now, I wonder when the when the game will say no more, or what like the cap is for like the sort of rig you can get. Maybe it's like adapting to a person's save file, and by the end of it, I'm going to. Oh come on, really? Play on like rigs for games like Cyberpunk just to light.
What?
Just to load my save. Massive flooding. How? Oh, I have a good old 750 Ti. DTI stands for gaming, and it's like from 2015. But yeah, I'm playing via GeForce Now, which I'm sort of plugging so much I might as well get sponsored at this point. I'm telling like every fifth person, by the way, I'm playing this game on GeForce Now. Yeah, but yeah, otherwise I couldn't run the game. My CPU would maybe be able to like handle the game, but yeah. But yeah, also some time ago my like CPU was from 2009. So it was really a state of the art. I think it was like an AMD Athlon. I remember starting streaming with like the Athlon playing on GeForce Now, streaming it in glorious 480p. Cyberpunk out of all things. Yeah. I mean, it was fun, but who watches Cyberpunk in 480p? I think we can like check by just going into the task manager. That like lists what sort of card and CPU and stuff you have. Okay, like how I completely forgot I can use like this tool. Sadly I didn't back up those Cyberpunk streams. Would have been like neat to have. Oh well. Oh wait, I think I... no. Okay. It looks good. I really hope there's going to be drawbridges at some point. That would really upgrade my thing. Bloop. Let's make it one more over here. Okay, halfway there. I hope it's going to look better once buildings are placed around it as well. Yeah. Not sure what to fill all of that over there with or how to hide this. Probably just going to double down on the quarry aesthetic over there. Oh no, I don't use any mods. I don't think I even could if I wanted to. At least not until official mod support is going to be supported. But yeah, I would really like want to play the game on stream, like on vanilla and stuff. Just because. I think the only mod I would really get is a like more tiles mod, so I can expand even further, and maybe build like a cool like mountain, yeah, things in the mountains for no good reason at all. I think that would be pretty neat. And probably going to get a line tool as well. But I'm not going to install, well, maybe also some, I'll probably install a few mods. But have you tried out modding? As far as I could tell, it's like a sort of more of a workaround than official. Yeah, it is practically a workaround. Okay, that looks okay. Okay, don't like that little dirt pile over there, but hopefully it just gets hidden under the thing. Ah, yes, water is the word I was looking for. The thing known as water. Maybe custom vehicles I would add. As long as they have like realistic capacities and stuff. That would be cool. Oh yeah. Getting like flat maps. It was so annoying to build like train tracks on this one, eh? I can like show you in a second how I connected the railway to the other side of the map while trying to keep like a realistic gradient of like 2%. Although freight trains really would like a sort of gradient of 0.01 to 0.2%. You really wouldn't want to see a freight train not have working trains of anything more than like 1%. Okay, let's disable clipping. What do you mean overlap? Okay, that works. Well, it depends on how this side will going to end up looking. God dang it. Really? Okay, let's remove that. Please don't be like awkward in bed. Okay, that works. But yeah, the map seemed to be a tiny bit hilly. There seems to be a tiny bit of that. Okay, let's disable snapping as well again. Okay, it's already at 0.1%, that's pretty cool. And that seems to work. Let's go snap again. Okay, the last leg. Yes. Okay, let's put this on 0.1% again. If I'm going to like, once I've done this, immediately realize I've done things terribly wrong, and there's like some awkward thing that needs fixing, I'm just going to ignore it. Just not going to bother. Because as fun as it is to place these things, frick. I mean, as convenient as it is, like, sort of compared to City Skylines 1, although you could place quay walls rather easily. Because you had them. Yeah. Not going to redo it. Okay, very nice. Very epic. Let's see. Okay, this looks all pretty good. Oh yeah, I know, I can... How do I make bridges? I mean, I know how to make bridges, but... Yeah. They're going to be placeholder bridges until I have drawbridges, yes. That's my rationale. Don't tell me I make... Okay, I just probably need to make this a tiny bit lower as well. But okay, that... Oopsie. Let's see if that epic tip does work. It does. It even works very good. Pretty cool. I wonder how drawbridges would work if they were to like be added. Yeah, let's add bridges like this first and then see how it goes. Maybe I could like leave the outer parts without a bridge. But I think the water clearance is not going to be very high. But let's just see how things go. Very cool. Okay, now things are working smoothly. Now I like it again. Now I like playing the game. Oh boy. Never mind. Okay. Okay, very good. Well, not really, but good enough, I'd say. But yeah, like the pedestrian path trick is very cool. I mean that it works. Okay, very nice. Let's hope the like flooding of this is going to work out decently well.
This is Second Moon Radio Classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone.
Those angles, they're artistic, they're wanted, they're intended.
Using only their
The city planners had a very good idea.
silent audio master.
They wanted them.
Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported.
I mean, maybe I could hide them by...
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Yeah, let's try to hide them. Choop. By the way, how... If you're still here... like, how do you play the game? Do you play like the game for... what's good words? Like, do you play the game like a game? Yes. Like, I... Man, like, okay, let me just think for like an hour, then I will have the correct words. But yeah, the question is like, what's your playstyle? There it is. Because some people play like a game just to just like sort of beat it. Like City Skylines 1 had challenges and stuff, where you had like, I don't know, a few in-game weeks to fix cities and stuff. But I personally play the game to like build neat cities. Neat cities that sort of hopefully look good. Or at least decent. Okay, in my defense, this is technically my first city, so yeah. Oh, I can just... I forgot, I can like use the road upgrade tool to... try to make things not look as bad as they are. Yeah, those little edges are a bit annoying. Okay, let's do straight lines. Those seem to work a tiny bit better. Come on. Aw. Well, let's just go with this then. Oh. I forgot. Wait, what? Would need some path down here again. Please. Just go over it. Very good. Well, not good enough. Okay, all of that looks... Yeah, I could like get some bridges through the middle as well. Because why not? Yeah. I think it looks a bit weird otherwise. Already looks weird without them. I mean, it'll turn out well in the end, surely. It adds character that the city is a tiny bit crooked. I mean, it's all part of city layout planning for like the shipping and stuff. Yes. Okay. So they can like properly ship. Okay, let's do this without angles. And without guidelines. And without those. Okay, let's try to connect those without making it too weird. Oh, I see. What? Okay, let's make bridges like this. Oh, 1 at 0%, that's pretty good. Okay, that's okay, I think. Okay, let's finish that. Try to like fix some bumps and holes. And then move on to flood everything. Okay, that's the wrong tool. Help. Okay, very good. wish you could, like, select an entire area of land and just raise it by a few meters. Computers would probably explode when you want them to do that, but I don't want to redo everything if the water turns out to be like too flat to the ground. Oops. Okay, that looks good. Does it? Okay. Like, once there's lots of buildings here, all of the, I would say minor imperfections, but imperfections are just going to be they're going to add to the entire picture. Why is the water there? Okay, that seems reasonable enough, at least over here. Minus maybe one area over here. Let's activate all these snapping again. Very good. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to like connect this over here. Okay, that all looks okay-ish. Oh, never mind. Over here still a tiny bit. Well, let's go ahead and try to flood this. Size was at like 100. Very good. Let's try to finish the roads here on this side as well, before the entire water goes in there. Of course, water. Why you do this? Let's make this like a curve. With luck it will work. Come on, game, you're cool. I know you're cool. Please be cool. Oh, actually? What? Okay, game is deciding to be cool. Very cool. Come on. Okay, a second ago it still worked. Very good. Okay, let's snap 2 angles at least. Let's stop snapping. I think over here is, I suppose, then too much in the water. Let's... Wow, who doesn't look great, but I can like buff that out and then it'll work. Okay, let's see. Doesn't do it in a straight line. Okay, but I think I can still get this road put in here. I just need to do this well-ish, I think. It's not so much water, I mean, come on, come on. Stupid video game, don't like you.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a
this sucks.
memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work.
No, he's saying
For
words
our
again.
newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So,
Why is he
without
talking
further
about
ado,
noodles all the
let's
time when he does that?
raise the curtain and begin.
Is there going to be like a little ditch in there? I hope not. Okay, that looks weird-ish. Huh. Oh. Yes. Of course. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay, can I? That little note over there didn't want to get removed. Okay, let's make this a straight line. .3 does seem to be a pretty straight line, I'd say. Did the thing again that I didn't want it to do, but boom. Okay, that looks weird. Well, I guess I can like continue the road over here then. Let's like delete this. Get that weird section removed. Put this over here. 0.6 and then just connect this over here to set 90 degrees. It actually does seem to be. That looks actually kind of good. Oh geez, that is a tiny bit big. I can't do that over here, can I? No. Okay, let's just wait for it to oopsie, and hope that this over here doesn't continue. Yeah, let's do some terraforming over here just to be sure. Like from over here down to, whoopsie. Yeah, sort of like this. Very good. Oops, wrong direction. And now some slopes. Yes. Now I need to, like, figure out how to connect the rest. If you squint, it looks lovely. Oh jeez. It do go down. That was a huge mistake. It actually was. Okay, let's go and try to build roads. I still have a chance to fix this, but do I do? But do I do? Yeah, sure, let's fix it like over here. After all, the old harbour is no longer in use. Why would anybody need to drive through here? We just need to pretend drawbridges are there. Okay. Really? Okay, I think maybe this one is too close. No, not good, not good. Oh, wait. Whoop. Huh? Oh, I see what the issue might be. Help. Why? Okay, good. I paused just to make sure. Okay, it somehow works when I do it like this. Does it also? Oh god. Possible solution? Okay, that actually seems to work. Might be a bit annoying that it goes like up a tiny bit, but a little bit of lag. Okay, I just need to place enough paths down so it can force it over properly. Good to know. Because one might wonder, how the heck do people get on the other side? Okay, very cool. Let's do this at like 90 degrees. Okay, that seems to work. Let's get rid of all the paths. Don't tell me I can't bulldoze that one path because it has a weird angle on it. Okay, that's some peak city skylines. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ah, okay, I see what it tried to do. It was like trying to autocorrect, sort of, the connection of the path to the bridge above, which of course was not very cool and couldn't work. But okay. Man, I'm so freaking smart. That's why I did this at a weird angle, so it looks subjective. Let's turn clipping off. At least angle clipping. And guideline clipping. That looks sort of symmetric. Okay. Yippee. Oh, I still have paths placed down.
A tsunami has struck the city.
I wonder how those are going to look like in this game. Maybe they're just going to crash it. When all of the 15,000 polygon citizens get swept away. Whee! Herp. But okay, let's... Okay, that didn't connect up for multiple reasons. So... the cool road that I'm such a big fan of goes this way. Oh, I think I have a decent idea for the connection. Also, really love this intersection. Oh, now I didn't get to show Mage my lovely thing of it. It's very cool. I'm sure trains love it. How many people are on that bus? Oh, 70 out of 80, god dang. People actually use the public transport. It's pretty cool. Okay, looks like the traffic issue that was over here last time has mostly resolved. Also, I really like how the Oh, it's like 10. Everybody's driving to work right now. To be fair, can see how that placement is of a slight issue. Can see how that bus station being right here might lead to problems. But okay, pretty cool. What's down here? Ooh, a crash. Oh no. Yeah, that's safe. That building can... That's safe. But okay, let's go and... right to get disconnected. Okay, what is that over here? That is a lovely 8-lane road. And I definitely made the main road extension over here 8 lanes, right? No. But that was the gimmick of the road, that it was 8 lanes. Well, well. Oh, it is 8 lanes. Yeah. Everybody is currently moving in. Let me remove like the traffic light over here so they have an easier time doing so. Okay. They'll figure it out. But okay, pretty cool. Also, quite the shame that the towers over here get abandoned. Oh my god, they all get abandoned. Why? Small homes. I don't know how much you like. What your experience personally is with living in 50-floor apartment buildings, but it can happen that those homes are small. Can happen. Man, I wish I could like get these to remain. They were a pretty cool part of like the image of the city, yeah? Huh. Did you also move out that because of too small space and then abandon the building together with everybody else in the building, and then it just freaking collapsed? Oh no, those are playgrounds. Well, there was more buildings over here once. Oh, yeah, thanks for the follow about a minute ago. But yeah, also, here, quickly, the very cool solution to semi-realistic gradients. Don't ignore that part. I mean, do ignore it, but don't look at it. Okay, never zoom in. Doesn't end well. Help. But yeah, all of this is meticulously made so it is like 2 degrees. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. And have a good day. Maybe see you another time. Okay, maybe I shouldn't expand so fast. It might lead to all of my lovely buildings being abandoned. Because people move into apartments expecting it to be the size of a house. There's things down here. Not too bad. But yeah, bye. Okay, and let's continue making a road. How much lanes is that? 8 lane, very cool. Don't like that. Giant hill over there. Okay, speaking of gradients. Let's make this 100. And just sort of... yeah, just sort of flatten it. Thankfully I can just hide it with the forest. Yes. Okay, very good. Oh, there was a castle on this once. That's pretty cool. maybe try to make that a sort of tourist attraction. Which is to say, just put a parking lot next to it and then put some roads there. Okay, that works. Neato. Or just pretend he'll always look that way. Also, I like how I'm looking at this from the worst perspective possible. Okay, but good thing lots of trees are going on to hide my mistakes. Okay, let's get a noise curvature going. Sort of like this. The coach of the earth, yes. And okay. Let's go from here to sort of like that. And we get a very cool straight line that goes here like this. And then I can connect with a tram to that area. And then I will be exceedingly happy. Come on, 8-lane big bridge. And then I even get a like cool like bridge, you know? Yeah. Like a cool show-off bridge in front of the city. Yeah. Okay, pretty cool. Should have just removed all those trees. God dang it. Okay, but things are slowly filling with water. Looks okay. Now I just need to find a nuanced way on getting the skyscrapers, the big buildings there. Is that car crashes down here? No, just... Hell students, are there any students studenting? One person. One singular person is going to the university. Well, bless them. Everybody else is just going to these specialized ones. Huh. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, let's put this like this. Might adapt the highway as well. Okay, with every passing day, my regret of placing those trees grows. Okay, bloop bloop. And then... okay, I see. Really? That big? Hot dang. Who could have known? Huh. Yeah, that's how oak trees work. Yep. That's fine. I mean, at least the clearance is big. So that's cool. elevation too low? Oh yeah, let's try to get a decent sort of spacing for the pillars going. I mean, what I can do is just do a decent curve, hopefully. Go from like here to there. Of course, the elevation is too steep for any trams, but I can have the tram like shear off and give it, get its. Can I like escalate and do incredible things? Oh my god, I can. What? Excuse me, where is the? I just put some poles there. Okay.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Invalid shape. Can I upgrade this? You an invalid shape? God dang it. Okay, let's just connect a ginormous one over there. Might look cool. If the bots like get there and it's like big, you know? Yeah. Or they at least sort of like drive through the middle here.
A driving advisory has been
Driving advisory.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Okay, how's things
This
over
has
here?
been a local public service.
Surprisingly enough, the traffic down here,
Second Moon
the
Radio
traffic down here is not too bad.
Unlike most modern music, classical has always been
That's
penned
pretty
by
cool.
some-
Industry in the region
Is on the
This
rise.
just in from traffic.
Please, thank you. I suppose everybody just loves to export via railway. I should have placed these. But yeah, I'll get to fixing that in a minute. There's even industry moving away from this area to go down there. God dang. Okay, newsflash, I've just once again become aware of the fact that I need to think. Frick. Is it really that high down here? Man, that's one hilly area down here. I mean, at this point, do I really want a tree removal brush? Do I really want to reveal my crimes in that capacity? It's like going to be that one picture of Mr. Krabs without his shell. That's how this is going to look once I remove all the trees. Like one of those scenes in SpongeBob where they are overly detailed. It's going to be in the background. In the background, the foghorn just murmur. I just needed to have it be on the height of the highway. Yeah. Doesn't need to be like 2 kilometers higher for no good reason. So let's try to re-terraform once again. Yeah, like this side. That's quite a bit lower. Okay. And let's like go from here to over here. Now my big brain is pulsing. Pulse. Yes, I just need to use the tools that I have available. Yes. And of course the incline that one needs to like sort of be like 2%, 4%, not more than 5. 1.3%? You got a deal. Okay, that is scratch. I can't pronounce words. That is pretty cool. We just go from here. Yes. Just sort of like this. Have it look like reasonably parallel. As they say, which is good enough. Okay, let's connect this and no elevation if possible. Of course it's like 1 degree off, because of course. Of course. But hot dang, I might be able to do the things advertised in the title within the allotted time frame of like 4 hours. And that's pretty epic. Okay, that's okay. That is very okay. Let's just sort of do that. That looks acceptable. Okay, going to care about that later. Okay, I can barely see like the crimes of topography beyond the like hill there. Okay, how... Oh, big fucking stupid me that just did, which is it's going to be nighttime, which means I will have to soon just sit things out. Okay. Like an ultra-radical direct connection, how would that look? 9.4%, that is not available. I mean, in theory, the main imagine living on quote-unquote main road. Gotta be one confusing system because the road goes like like it's gonna be some intricate numbering system. I think it even splits in 2 over here. No, that's Willow. No, over here. For some reason this is also main road. Yes. Where do you live? Oh, main road number 2500A C-B. Huh? What? What? Huh? Huh? That's why the mail service is so ass in the city. Nobody knows where they live. Is this inland enough? It's not, but I can do like a small barrier there. But how does all of this look? Not too bad. Pretty cool. Let's continue the forming of the terror. Okay, and just sort of stare at this lovely frame to figure out how to do things. I mean, I don't really need to. Okay. Directly connect the main road over there. Because at some point, yeah. Yeah. How about we go with some moderate 6-lane road activities? .2%. It's fine for cars. Okay, have difficulty making things out in a efficient manner. Let's go like from here to oopsie. Lots of like visual noise here. Okay, that was not so smart. I guess I could like extend the main road this way, but also this place should now have some water and electricity. But yeah, I suppose that's sort of like a run through the night. You should have your backed up sewer. You should be connected. Of course the bridge doesn't carry anything. Why would it? Okay, let's just slap that alleyway. Like this. That looks okay. Okay, very nice and all. Nice to see that the alley now has some light going on. It's pretty cool. I mean, might as well connect one over here as well. Ah, really? Oh, that sucks. Yay. Okay, that looks okay. No. Okay, I'm full of interest to see what is the issue here. Let's get the like four-lane road extended over here. That should maybe make things easier. That's ever. Look at all those people moving in or going home or something. Well, I suppose it's time for a roundy-abouty. Yeah. My excellent traffic solution is somewhere.
A driving advisory has
pretty cool.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Oh.
This has been a local
This
post.
person fell so hard from their bike, they're now sitting in the windshield of this car.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners.
And that dog is not
What's
supervised.
up, honey? Me and my sister love you.
Pretty cool.
And on to our main featured story.
Still very cool.
We're live.
This is
Oh my god.
the second
Industry in the
This just in.
There we go. I mean, it makes sense that they all switch to one lane, but... Ooh, look at that flow. Well, obviously it's backed up over here now, but... Ooh, that flow is very good. Vloop, 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 vloop. Merging at the last possible nanosecond. Okay, very cool. How's the high rises doing over here? Oh, new ones are already being built. Very cool. How's actually our train station doing? Passengers. Passengers waiting 637. Now I know why so many people are on the buses. I guess everybody's like moving into the city and are now scrambling to use the buses or any form of public transport to arrive to the destination. Pretty cool. What do you mean your sewers are still backed up? Oh, I see. That road is not connected to anything. Of course, it's not doing too well. Oh, that's very cool. Those bridges actually carry stuff. For some reason, this one does not. Weird. Anyways, let's connect that like that. And that should work. Very good. And let's just wait for the night. Ooh! Like while the night passes by. What I can do over here, this is upgraded, is try to upgrade the like truck situation. Although we just need to... Okay, I can can turn that one around. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. But my idea to fix that, the things down here, is to make exclusive like ramps. Once I find out what I wanted to do, I'll let you know. But this over here could become an exclusive get off the fucking property road, if it would let me. Or maybe not. Oh no, this would be one to only let people on. And... please stop. Oh, it's upgrading. I don't want to upgrade, thank you. What? Huh? Oh, this one has like smaller sideways. I see. Huh? What? Huh? Did I fix anything? I don't know. I presume the answer is no. Okay, let me try to recreate things to the way they were. Don't know what I did. It was nothing good. Okay, now there's green over here. Also, there's some moose still going to work. As they do. Okay, one day I will have fixed this. Maybe. Oh my god, is that bottle? How are you doing? Wow. That is now slightly moved to the side. That is pretty epic. Okay, problem not fixed. Another successful thing. Let's just place those down again. What do you mean you're not available? Yeah, that makes sense. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? Huh? What? What in the hell? Oh. It reconnected. Lovely. What the... What's the heck? Come on, train. Go make train there. Okay, not sure. Oh, I upgraded it to the wrong type, I believe. Haha. Oh, god freaking dang it. Okay, let's move this one slightly over here again. There we go. Okay, only 2300. This might take a while to skip for the night. Don't click on anything. Why are those trucks on fire? Okay, very okay. Oh well. I'm sure it works out. Okay, how's things over here? That's actually decently flooded. It's very good. How's things down here? It's flowing decently well. Are they really just all driving to their homes? Or is there like a mega parking garage somewhere? Interesting. But yeah, now I have to awkwardly wait through the night for things to finish. Well, let's disconnect another cargo ship route then. Come on. What do you mean I can't connect that? And Very good. Now we have an instant supply, long supply of lots of stuff. Yes. Might as well connect the other thing down here. Please. Pathfinding failed. Are you telling me I need to purchase all of these lines so my botes can go on there? Ain't no way. What? That's kinda kring. And brr. Okay, cool. Well, it is time to do some mischievous activities. Place a few nuclear reactors to level up to the next level. Yes. By the way, if you ever want to level up your city, just place 20 nuclear power plants. Also, let's quickly remove them all again. Why do fields glowing in the night? Why do they have this ominous green glow? Ah. Strange. Okay, very cool. And now we wait for the city to naturally level up. Ignore those. Okay, what a lovely industrial zone. Also, I wanted to zone some low density offices in here. Let's just plop it in where there is any... Oopsie. Where there is no industry. Because in like industrial zones, sometimes offices are existent. Yes. And they... fucking hell. Might as well go on all of the plots that are technically free.
Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Wow.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Not in the city, no. Oh, fucking hell, stop please.
Should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Is that an office?
You
No.
already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
I see picking things up.
Luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my
Okay,
wife
but I should now reliably have ruined the traffic over here.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Pretty cool, but please shut the fuck up. Thank you. Hear me. Nice. Now we can upgrade the shipping lanes. Something that I didn't want to do. Huh. God dang it. Let's go and find this and then... God dang it. Hey, if I just check how many there are, maybe it's not too bad. You know, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it doesn't like eat half my budget of things. Oh, it does. Cringe. There's going to be a public transport route just going to the peak. Yeah, dang it. Well, let's just keep waiting for the night and then figure things out. Like what zoning to put down here, for instance. Lovely. Medium density will surely look good and not exceedingly bad in a way that's bad. Yes. Yes, of course. Yeah. Okay, the buildable zones here are a bit lackluster. Just lots of parks down here as well. Yes. I have so much zoning for that. It's going to be ages until that stuff down here is filled. What I just need to do is like lower the taxes to 0% or I should be good. Okay, actually like the water height here. But I mean, what if I remove one of those lines? Surely. Fred, cargo. 4%. Let's give like each terminal its own sort of thing. Don't need to pay for all those boats. And no. What do you fucking mean you don't have the route? Pathfinding failed? What are you on about? There is how much path is there to find? Huh? What? Huh? Woohoo! Maybe like this. Like, what's your fucking issue? What's going on? Huh? Maybe this will fix it? There we go. Okay, Poggers, I don't need to purchase all of that. Okay, neat. Boop. That means I can now do overly excessive freight lines, which of course is pretty cool. Please go in. Hello? And go back. Okay, that just takes a while. Yeah, the shipping lane down here is definitely not overused. No, it's perfectly within reason. Come on. Please. Okay, we clicked on that because we are pretty good at clicking, and then now... Very cool. Can I make this big inside? What the heck is this guy up to? Okay, daylight has been achieved. Let's wait for the first passenger ship with no passengers to arrive. feel like the amount of boats is maybe a bit excessive. Yes. Invalid shape, you an invalid shape. There we go. That seems slightly better. And now there's more room for boat to navigate. Well, there's nobody on it, but there could be one day. Nice cloud. Where the hell do I put the airport? In the industrial zone, yes. I'm sure the airport will have a decent place for it. One day. Soon. Yeah, let's just connect this lane over here to this as well. Perfectly connected area. Yes, I'm sure the double street light is necessary. But okay, daylight has been achieved again. How bad is the traffic down here? Okay, it's just mostly people backing up to deliver things to the place. That's perfectly fine, I'd say. Oh my god! The boat is arriving. Come on, boat. Go in there. Make us proud. In like 2 hours once you finally dock. Also, you're very loud. Wow. Look at all those dying people back there. Oops. Oh, there's actually some passengers on the next one. 7 people. That almost actually lines up. God dang. Pretty cool. Neato. What the hell do I put here? I mean, they have special buildings that I can put down. Maybe it's time for those. Down here. And maybe I can plug the weirdly zoned areas with those. No. Granules, god dang. No, it would actually make quite some sense to have one of those down here. My corners, no. Completely screwed up. No. Why? How does it look from behind? Not too great. Oh, shut up. Let's try to save it with some terraforming and go like, be like, ooh, look at me, I'm terraforming. Ooh. And then, after doing such incredible things, maybe if I upgrade the road and then downgrade it again. Fuck you. Huh?
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's
That
fresh
sucks a
water supply.
lot.
The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This
Don't
has
tell them
been
that.
a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will
Don't
be
hit him with the double,
experiencing-
please.
What kind of future does
Our city
We're
is
live, and
fucking
we've got
shit.
reports about-
Our city
and
is
onto our
fucking
main-
shit. Okay. That's the one thing I didn't really pay attention to. Which is, yeah, this part. How... Wait. I found a fix. Man, I'm smart. Look at me fixing things. Okay, let's... Don't snap that. Let me... Place that. Look at this. There we go, and I can use those unique buildings down here. Look at that! Wow! To make a sort of unique touristy area. And like pretend, yes, this is the old city, where the city is old. Yes. Okay, it doesn't work 100%, but it works. Which is pretty cool. I guess I can make this clippy clip again. And sort of put this over there. Yes, yes, of course, yes. That's big poo-poo building. Needs lots of lots of that, because I would like some pretty cool buildings, you know. But rather I get 240 high density cells. I could make this pretty easily by just cheating. Auto center as well. Can't. Okay, these I can cheese. I think. Oh, this is just business. Oh no, that's level 5. But okay, let's try to cheese that one next. All of those have been placed. That still needs to be unlocked. Old factory condos. I don't know. Maybe they're in here? How does it even look? Oh, that looks neat. That could like be sort of in the middle. And goes sort of here-ish. Okay, at least this is a very good cheese.
As a matter of fact, I'm eating cheese right now.
But no, that works quite well. Minus the... But it works. Besides of that. Ignore that. It works. Don't you dare question it. I mean, I could put a park here then as well. Like an old industry area park. Okay. Come on, let's make a curve over here, please. That's the wrong thing. Very nice. Well, sort of. Man, there's not really that many cool buildings to put down. I mean, some shitty mansions. Windy condos I could get down here. Let's see how those fancy apartments look. Yeah, not really. Let's put down some trees then. Of course, ginormous oak trees, because duh. It's the only kind of tree I know how to place. Okay, game is paused. Let's remove those trees and then like place different ones. Yes. Let's outline the park with the oaks. That could be pretty cool. Nice. And then inside the park can be other trees, such as trees. I lied, it's all oaks. It's again the only tree that is by law allowed to be placed in parks in the city. It's like in the city's constitution. I believe in you. You can place this tree there. Wow. Pretty good job. I was sad I could not place that. There. What about this? And then some... Okay, let's place the other one first and then maybe then we'll back. Yes. Poggers! Okay, once all of this has grown, it will be a lovely park. It will look good. Could I place like poplars everywhere? Yes, I could. Me right now trying to think. Okay, what do you say? Ads. Yes. Store. Okay, that hopefully works. Let's... Ooh, yes. Yes. Put like a small path in here that like goes in there. Please stop snapping. That's pretty cool. Yes. The power of alleyways. Look at that. Oh, can't I upgrade alleyways? Ah. I was ready to pog very hard at that. Also, completely forgot to upgrade this. To like get the University Street up here, some nice trees. Because why not? If it's right next to a park, might as well give it some nice greenery.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
But I don't like to drive with any caution.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Wow.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself.
The game waited for me to be locked into doing this, and now it's assaulting me with all the ads it has.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this blood, Glenda.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the street, you
Jesus
can
Christ,
expect
and
delays
non-stop
from
ads, it
major
knows.
roads, especially
It
during
fucking
rush
knows.
hour.
Good to know, Jim.
Yeah.
Everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about...
Shut up. Thank you. You're pretty cool. Now some trees have been placed on the road. That is pretty epic. Okay, let's continue to place some more trees before we get assaulted by Glenda, Brenda and Brenda talking about epic floating bows. might as well get this one over here. Tiny bit of... That's not the type of green area I wanted. Okay, very cool. Okay, so much lag, I'm disoriented now. Help. Help. What? Okay, that did go on the left side, which means it did go over here. Okay, pretty cool. Hmm. Confusion. Okay, interesting, surely. Wow. That is fun. Okay, for some reason it did make this one green. But it was not supposed to. Because it sort of deprives the entire area of their G parking space. Okay, this upgrade tool is now a tiny bit annoying to use. But progress is being made. Where? Okay. Very slowly.
But also very surely.
Having placing them in the middle also looks sort of interesting. Wow, that was definitely worth it. Okay. I've completely forgot what to do. Yeah, let's just podcast some things. Sure, let's make a big thing that can park cars. Everything here, sure, the space center. Very much required. Oh. There is, oh, that's practically everything to unlock. God dang. Well, everything has been unlocked. Yippee. Now, doop. Let's just go in patches. All of the things up here, yes. Ah, frick. I mean, I could save those for another time. One day people would actually move in down here. Now let's try to cheese the appearance of buildings. I'll go like here and do, oopsie. Let's go like here. And then do like this. Okay, didn't place them. It's pretty cool. Let's try it again. Overlapping items, what are you on about? And now we'd just like to... Come on, build! Build 500, please. Please! Okay, let's see. Now we just need all these special buildings. Oh, 1,000 cells. How big is the marketplace even? Nobody knows. Man, I need lots of high density offices just for some unique buildings, god dang. What even is that? Commercial signature buildings. Wow. Don't even have those unlocked. If I just wait, I can put those down. Yeah. Okay, while the Operation Cheese goes on over here, I will create incredible things. Which is mainly to continue trying to make this area down here sort of cool. I don't want the various interfaces, as lovely as they are. A large plaza. I mean, I could put some over here. You know, a nice little plaza right next to the cruise area where people can, like, I don't know, sit. You know, things you do. Here's one does. Let's get a nice little cute fire station somewhere down here. Yeah. Bloop. Nice little old school police station as well. Sort of right here. Yeah. DCAA. Right here. Yeah. Oh no, the CIA is flooding everything. Okay, let's remove that. Oh, okay, it's just a thing there. Oh yeah, medical area. Oh, disease control. Oh, I wanted. I mean, that can like go over here. It's a bit much and technically could be put in the commercial thing, but yeah. Oh look, perfect to plug up that hole over there. just needs people moving in. Oh, let's try to fix all of the things over here. Yeah. Okay, that's not high enough. But what if I do a little bit of cheating? Yeah. Okay, let's make this like on the height of whatever that is. Which is not that height. It's still not that height. Okay. Woo! Whatever that is, I got it. Okay, looks like my Operation Cheese is going according to plan. Actually works quite well. Just need to be careful to not immediately push to awkwardly terraform things.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow
Lies. Nope.
website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Yeah.
This has been a local public service announcement.
We are struggling to get things in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. Have a good day.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda.
Huh?
I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and... Oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
Oh, you could
You heard it here, folks.
drive it to the
We're
trash
doomed.
place yourself if it's so bad.
Still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing
But don't worry, the commercial district will soon also be demolished again.
Now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java latte, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, pretty cool.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
Not again.
The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Cool, I got the auto center. Okay, at least that is working now. The little cheat I'm doing back there. Okay, that over here no longer works, it seems. Come on, people, go in there. Maybe if I like zone this, specialized. Yes. Taxes will go down. Okay, that's pretty cool. Over here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, the police is patrolling over there. It's pretty cool. Police patrol. Very good. Let's put this thing sort of like this. How's that doing? Oh, 54 passengers waiting, oh dang. Even some parked cars. Wow. Well, those guys don't get any medical supplies. Short of a skill issue. Half the city is dying. Wait, what? Come on, collect trash. Why is nobody going here to collect trash? You can reach that area perfectly fine. What's the issue? Ah yes, the good old cope track. Still not able to be deleted. Maybe it's like outside the maximum range. Come on, do stuff. Oh jeez. Wow, look at all that commercial. Well, I can zone some commercial down here as well, surely. Also, please remove that. Let's see. Bloop. Let's just be like, put some housing down over here. Let's see how that ends up. Okay, I'm going to save the auto center for like a new suburb that I'm going to put somewhere. Don't want to put down row houses because I don't like them. What are you? Under construction, 7%. Ah well, let's go and put down the big thing, the epic thing. The thing that will pull this entire area together once it is built. Yes. Oh. Also, I should terraform for doing that. Let's like shave the top off. Oh well, too late. I was like, maybe I shouldn't do it. Well, womp womp. Where am I going to put the parking spaces? Yes. Where would the massive parking spaces go otherwise? Okay, very cool. Please go away. And this can now go over here, and then my city can follow the good old tradition of strangers being able to watch your backyard from a state-of-the-art observation tower. Nice. Let's make this 4-lane. Oh, complete clipping, please. Okay, the tram can not drive up here, but that is fine. Yes. Actually, 2-lane is feasible. Never mind, we stay with 4-lane. Oopsie. Wow. Full of sewage, the tower overlooks the city. Nice. But yeah, pretty cool. One day that area will also have some buildings. Maybe, perhaps. Is that all the trucks leaving? You know the part where I said I will fix traffic? Yeah, it's not happening. At least this farm down here is doing fine. It's maximum level. Okay, let me guess. 2 small homes? Wow. What a nuanced and surprising complaint. We'll just ignore the giant tornado over there. That is perfectly fine. Oh, parking spaces. Oh yeah, I can put down the funny tower. What are these? Ah yes, various interesting buildings. Huh. I'm sure I won't just accidentally like delete that one day by just zoning over it. Definitely. Wow. Look at that commercialization. Pretty cool. Okay, please connect there. So if the 4-lane road just continue like these. Pretty cool. I like how freaking stupidly small the water park is. Of course, large plaza TM is going to be put here, and it's not synchronous. Oh yeah, I wanted to put the botanical garden somewhere as well. God freaking dang. But there. Okay, don't want... Actually... Stop. Yes. Of course, this area would look slightly better if there would be houses plopping up, actually. You know, slightly. Yeah. Maybe I can put this down here somewhere. Yeah, it's just... just put this right here. Anyways, I'm probably going to put it somewhere else, but at some point. Let's just put default park big over there. Very cool. No idea what else to put there. Hmm. Let's just get this zoned as well. And like stare at this for like long enough, maybe it will create buildings.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air.
Traffic is doing perfect.
Right here.
I love this interchange. On the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats
some interesting
our boat.
merging going on.
This boat, Glenda.
Tractor doing tractor things.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
It's pretty cool.
Somewhere in the city.
The traffic
Road
accident
maintenance
is pretty
services
cool.
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
Oh yeah, this guy is still complaining that there is no pedestrian access to his backyard.
meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
What if I were to... Okay. Let's make this like the smallest roundabout ever. And then... maybe... add like more lanes so that the roundabout can function quicker. Yeah, I got marketplace, DM. It's pretty cool. Now this should fix it. Oh, there's traffic lights down there. That won't lead to accidents. Just going to forbid any left turns around here. Yeah. Then that should work. Okay, bozos, you're not supposed to go left. Also, traffic lights, who needs those? But yeah, hopefully that does help. What are you up to? What are you... oh. I would probably need to create more on-ramps at some point. Given how epic things are with the traffic. Also now this roundabout over here can be a tiny bit bigger. Of course, car crash immediately. It feels like it really depends on the weekday regarding where those guys decide to completely back up traffic. Okay, how's the cheese going? Okay, it far successfully did its job, which means will now be removed. Because, yeah. Don't really need one giant dystopian square of commercial, just commercialing down here. Okay, epic pathfinding, let's pause this. And just sort of close all of this. There we go. Nice. Cool. Good. Okay. And now the things get locked again. I mean, they shouldn't. It worked for the industrial buildings as well to do things. But, can I, like, achieve the achievement? I could. Okay, almost there. And luckily all of those buildings should just be able to disappear into nothingness. Yeah. Okay. How's my income? Mainly taxes. Hello, dear residentials. I still think it's pretty wild that you can just say, let's tax people based on their education. I mean, huh? What? Yeah, let's go down to 10%. Surely that should be a ginormous incentivization for buildings to start plopping up everywhere. But yeah, let's go and upgrade our sewage treatment area plans. Because we're not doing all too well with that. Nuclear power plant is running at 115%. Nice. The export of energy should be going quite good. In a minute. No. You did not. You did not just crash. I mean, I have autosaves, but you did not just crash. Okay, good. I just needed to ask. Also, I feel like it's better if the power lines have like a cool look. Like I need to redraw them because it looks a bit silly how they just shoot off into this side there. Okay, let's go with overground, simply because. And log on to 90 degrees and pretty cool. Let's do this at 5 degrees, yes. Let's get all of these pumped out into the outside world. Oh. Come on, please. And very cool. For the sake of realism, let's remove some trees. Marginally better. Not lots, but tiny bit though. Still not sure what to do about poop water there. Let's see how the, like, observation platform view would be, approximately. Not too bad. Also, why is nobody getting trash from over here? Oh, I got it. I know what's going on. City economy. Taxation. Come on. Come. Build houses, please. I'm just waiting, like, full of anticipation to see that the houses that I actually want them to build are completely different visually from what I hope they will build. Or what they will actually build. Can I change those into pedestrian roads? Oh my god, that's ginormous. Oh my god, it's so big. Yeah, okay, that's a bit too big. I lowered taxes, that's the best I could do. Please move in. Also, I need to fix this here at some point. Move in! Okay, out of the El Speciale buildings. What can I... Oh, let's build the auto center down here. What about the Z Marketplace, TM? How does that look? Yeah, that deserves its own thing. Like its own specialized area of specialization. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that I can see how that is how that over here might be a slight issue. Not sure why there is like a double maximum speed, by the way. Huh. Yeah, there's things over here. I mean, not too bad. It's bad, but not too bad. Right? I wish I could remove, like, upgrades to buildings. Oh well, let's see how these guys are doing. Shit ton of employees. Nobody. Nobody's inside the vehicle factory. What? But why? Fuel plant. That has a company that's producing petrochemicals. How about the paper factory? Okay, they make paper out of timber. Oil refinery? Nobody. Oh jeez.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
No.
Should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation.
It's not that bad. It's still within the good green.
Service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate.
Pending updates.
And
Cool. I just don't like it when I'm like out here building my city, having fun, and suddenly I feel harassed when I hear that. Why is there no smoke coming out of these smokestacks? Oh, never mind. Lack of high-skilled labor. You're making timber, which for some reason requires you to have 2 silos. Oh, maybe they make like very cheap, like IKEA wood. I don't know what it's called in English, but like plates. You you get like wood, make it small, and then with some glue you press it into plates. Yeah, maybe they do that. Makes sense. Excellent traffic. I mean, to be fair, in terms of traffic, I'm very reluctant to count like these areas because, yeah, I can't just apparently connect the road to go in there and be like, yes, that works. Well, let's test that theory right here, right now, live. Yes, I would like to have a road that goes directly in. Like 2 lanes. Nope. I mean, it would be so cool if you could just connect those roads, have like 1-lane roads that go in there, and that way you could fix the traffic. I hope. But that way you could just fix the traffic easily. But no, that is not possible. And that is stinky. That it is not possible. Oh well, at least my industrial zone looks very industrial. End zone. Oh my god. Ain't no way buildings are being built. I'm going to purchase some land while those are being built. Let's get all of that. Tornadoes doing tornado things. That's the shadow of the tornado. This could be a nice valley village down there. A valley village. And of course I would like to unlock all of this. I need anything down here still. Just to be like prudent. Don't think I will do much more in terms of harbour, but maybe the harbour DLC will add lots of epic stuff. Yeah, let's get these 2 areas of land. Yippee! Okay, purchased. Can you look like this, please? I'm afraid it will just turn into ginormous buildings. Do I have some normal medium density housing somewhere? I think over here. Oh, what's this? What are you? I guess that's like low rent housing. But okay, pretty cool. Things are now being built down here. I mean, obviously it's not finished, but could be worse. But okay, let's just see some more buildings grow down here. Oh, this is just normal living areas. It's pretty cool, that makes sense. And this is some sort of store. Nice. It's fantasy stuff. I don't want it. I want like a grocery store or something there. What is that? Okay, mixed housing. Now this looks good. Like it fits. Yeah. But okay, it seems the game has realized it can build stuff down here. It's very cool. I actually wanted to put some high rises here, but oops. Well, it's not too late to do that. Let's just plop one down to see how it looks. Oh. Yeah. Obviously going to remove it pretty quickly, but just want to see. Show one high density commercial over here as well, just to see. Oh, well, I guess two of them. Let's wait for one more night and then I call it for today, because I don't want to go for too long. I mean, the city doesn't look great. Yeah, but I'm not finished yet. Okay, this is going to be Metropolis Area TM. Trademark. Let's go and continue. The expansion of the poo-poo water area. Yes. I'm just going to double capacity. Yeah. 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 How do I make it look natural? Well, I don't know. Somehow. Oopsie. Somehow it will surely end up looking natural. Meanwhile, the tornado is approaching the nuclear power plant. I mean, there wouldn't be anything happening because those things are designed to withstand lots of things, and a little bit of wind is not going to do much. Yeah, to be fair, the administration buildings would be ass, but anything else would be pretty much okay. I don't know, how long is this magical road over here? From end to end. Ah, yes. Length. Yeah, let's go with like 250, 270. Huh. Please. Place road. Thank you. How much is that? Yes, also length. $96 meters? 96 meters. Four. Okay, it's like 7. Where is it? Water treatment plant. I forgot it's actually a relatively small building. Yeah, the tornado is not helpful. Okay, that's max. Could you like leave me alone? No, where is it? Where is it? Oh, of course. It's going to kiss the nuclear power plant. Just a short check. Does this fit? Yeah. Okay, I need to expand the road a tiny bit more to the side of it. Okay, that should be that. Wait, what? What? I suppose one is then just oddly to decide. I guess. Oh no. Well, let's move this like 1, 2 over here then. Actually, can I make...
Authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass.
Okay, I just needed to like get a good idea on where to... Of course.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour
Why?
of Italia. Land of art and...
Interesting news from the city.
Please. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean 10. 1 extra. And then it will be synchronous with the rest. At long last. Well, I would have punched the monitor by now if I would watch myself. There we go. And slow brain. My brain's slow. And now all of the fancy cool stuff can just be put around like this. Can it not? Would you look at that? Yay. Oops, wrong thing. And now everybody can enjoy perfectly futuristically filtered recycled water. Yay. Yay. That's fine. Let's just go in and do some terraforming for the sake of terraforming. Remove all the detail from the mountain, yes, of course. Okay, looks good. Nice. Okay, city sewage capacity should then now be meeting demands. Same for water availability. How's things down here? The awkward office tower doesn't stick out too hard. And the lanes work actually quite well. Despite the like sort of traffic capacity issue that I completely did not want to think about. Anybody visiting our not finished thing yet? Attractiveness 55, maintenance 97. It's going to fall apart soon. Oh no, this special building has no customers. You think I can build a bridge now? Surely. It's just going to turn into a... Yeah. God dang it. Ah, frick. Can I like put a pedestrian path down there? Does the game mind? Oh. It does. Oh well. Yeah, let's find some interesting things to do in the last 3 minutes. Or just wait for the night, basically. I should do districts at some point. Still really like the... minus the lights, like the area. Come on. Do something. Send out your garbage trucks. How is that actually filled? Oh. Why is he sending... Where is he going? Industrial waste processing site. Oh! So this guy is now bringing garbage from the recycling center to the industrial waste processing site. Huh. Interesting. That's interesting. Oh, now I see why so many trucks are in use as well. You know, I'm going to build a nice little truck stop around here somewhere. At some point. Yeah, it's just everybody coming to the city. At my perfect intersection, which I really like. Let's just like hover over the city, find some... This area down here doesn't really need a traffic light, does it? It's just a little farm area. Well, you're not allowed to do that. But okay, this... I mean, it's nighttime, obviously, but seems to be better now. Ah, yes, the going by gameplay core of the city, the historic center. Still lovely. It's pretty cool. Also, I feel like those European houses, quote unquote, are probably mostly stuff you see in Finland. Where's my pointy roofs? How many people are in the high school? 872, god dang. Let me just check my eligible 20,000. Cool. What do you mean? The college is full? What? Oh god dang. Guess I need to build another college at some point. Huh. Where do I put it though? Where do I put it though? I could put it here actually. How big are those? Pretty cool. Okay, college. Waterfront college down here. Let's see. Nah, it's a bit too much to have a college down here. This is like the tourist district, the historic district where For some reason, everything is alleyways. Huh. Is it even on? And get 12 out of 12 employees, okay. Oh yeah, I should put down some mail boxes, perhaps. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give each of the universities like their own fancy mailbox. Of course, places down here need also a box for mail. Very good. Oh yeah, the industrial zone also has no mailboxes. Hey, maybe once mailboxes have been placed, maybe then people will move in to the car factory and stuff. Yeah, this funny tower does need... What the heck am I saying? Yeah, let's put one up here. What about the satellite uplink? Transmits all sort of static, blah 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 blah. Capacity of the network is increased. I mean, they could use a telecom tower back here. What sort of makes sense. Yeah. What if it would be cool if you could put like telecom stuff on buildings, because realistically, like this building would have tons of telecom stuff point in various directions instead of a dinky tower down here. So it would be cool if this thing could get like an upgrade where you slap some antennas on top. How's traffic down here? Okay, that's everybody moving in. Of course, it's hilariously like under... the infrastructure is not car friendly down here. But, yeah. Over there. How about a small one of these? Snap. Okay, let's put that over here. But cool. Lowering taxes has incentivized people to move in. It's pretty cool. Somebody has already died over here. Oh, even the same color, god dang. What do they sell? Toys? Textiles. But okay, this is where the wealthy people live. Of course, requires software produces financial. But I don't want that kind of building down here.
Has anyone seen my phone?
Come on, guys, let's quickly get the achievement done.
Sorry about that. It's no. I just lost my key. I'm sure they'll turn out. They're for the brown sedan.
I mean, it might as well.
Please, don't steal my car. I mean,
Don't steal my car, oh no.
Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind that.
Probably already
Thank
did
you
get
for
the
listening
thing.
to, Second Moon.
Industry in the region is
Yeah,
on the
alright.
rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Can I
This
put
just
some
in for
high
traffic.
commercial
If
somewhere?
you're thinking about
Oh yeah,
hitting
down
the street,
here.
you can expect delays on the
Let's see
major
how that
roads,
looks.
especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
New, new,
Seems
new,
like
new.
everyone's in a hurry to get
Sounds
somewhere fast.
entertainment.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to start
Is that
thinking
all the
about it.
traffic for the
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
tourism up here, or are they just? I guess they're just all parking. Obviously.
Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah, that works. Maybe those people just shouldn't have cars. But I think like expanding this area down here would make sense. Obviously I should have gotten a sort of setup for having this become having a bridge here. But nope. And maybe I can put like some suburbs maybe here, some small houses. Although not necessarily really feeling like it's a necessity. Should I put buildings up here? Nah, it would be too much traffic strain. Well, let's just wait for the night. Why is nobody wanting to live here? Like, what if I zoned over here even? Like, medium? What are you? What are you? Oh yeah, just standard medium housing. Why does nobody want to live there? Okay. If you got me here, I'm going to give you some pretty epic things. You gonna get some commercial. How about that? Now, if that doesn't incentivize people to move here, then I don't know what will. Commercial suitability? What's that supposed to mean?
What do you mean?
At least something is being built in my immediate... Oh, never mind, I have lots of commercial over there. So why would you need it here? Questions over questions. Of course, everybody's abandoning the low-rent housing for small homes. And the fact that they have to walk a tiny bit to the elementary school, which is only on the other side of the city. What it is? Did I Oh, I forgot to terraform over here. God dang. Let's quickly do that. That's a bit big. Not sure what I'm going to do next time. Probably going to fix more traffic. TM. Well, like actually fix traffic. But for that stream I will probably actually make like a plan on what to do. Like something more concrete compared to...
That'll work.
Are they all just parking up here? They are. This guy just wrecked his entire ship. As well as the dock. really like to continue the 8-lane straight down here. But as you can see, there is a small issue. Why? Why you do this? I mean, in flat theory, I could just plug this up, and just hope the water evaporates over time. You know what, let's activate maximum gamer skill. You're about to witness something epic. I'm such a gamer. Okay, now I can achieve road over here, which is pretty cool. Okay. Oh yeah, this is like that of there. Yes. Oh, that's a ginormous pedestrian street, no thank you. Oh, that goes up, of course, yes. Okay. Okay, that's a bit too outside of it. Let's just ram this through here. Like this, in a straight line. Okay, that works. And now just... what was this? 6 lane, 8 lanes, multiple lanes. 8 lanes. Right? Forgot to make a small path down here. Yeah, shut up, we all know there's some water. And after that epic adventure of selecting the wrong road type. Nuh-uh. Okay, that road actually requires something unheard of. And that is clearance. I mean, pillars. Oh, of course, this is like the maximum. Please go away. Bit weird to handle right now. I'm sure this one is the only one that's going to make any problems. Perhaps it might even be. Let's see. Well, of course. There is now some water in the way. Yes, of course he's in the water. Right. Can I just awkwardly terraform that away like this? And then the water will disappear? Because it's... No, it has... It requires a second to realize that there is no water. Okay, that's sort of stinky. It's like the little... It's barely noticeable. But of course I need to... No. And now just be like, whoop. I mean... Okay, very good. Please don't count as water. Oh my god, there is no water here. God dang. Please, game, believe me. It believes me. That's very epic. And very poggers. Not so much the weird zoning going on right here, right now. I need to sort of... I need to sort of do things. Stop being stupid. Huh? Or why?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Honestly surprised there's no flood warnings right now.
How delightful.
But okay. That means I can
Me and my sister love you.
take this. Just go away with that.
We're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's
And then...
Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just...
Oh yeah, the trash is not being picked up because reasons.
And these concerns
So the slope is
That's hardly news.
too steep even for the game for once.
For who knows how long? There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing. Panic, Eugene. You're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, let's try to connect this from over here. Do it sort of like this. And now awkwardly get that up somehow. Okay. That works. It's maybe a bit steep for a 4-lane road, but at least it works. And a bridge over here has also been created. A bridge that also has some clearance. Just don't ask why engineers decided to put one side of it on some dirt. It's perfectly... There is some reasonable decision for that. Huh. I could do one thing, and that is parking house over there. Yeah. Well, it can only fit 160 cars, but it can't fit cars. So that way people don't have to park all the way up to the spire. But yeah, we're almost through the night, and then I can move on. And I think the main road will then in the future maybe like go on this way to some other area down here, and then maybe be able to connect to the harbour like this. Yeah, looks a bit derpy down here though. Like the corners there. They work well. I just don't want to awkwardly end the game in the night so that when I start next time it's just awkwardly waiting. Now here we go. Nice little bit of sunrise. Where it's come out. From over here, let's see. Ah. I mean, Skyline doesn't look too bad. Also, one day there will be residential buildings here for people to reside in. Let's see how it looks from over here without all of the warning symbols. Not too bad. I need to find... maybe I could make like a big custom park up here, because... yeah. But without like plopping, I don't see much point to it. Also, I'm afraid if I put like parking up there, everybody will just move up to park up there. Like all the residents will drive up there to park their cars. Can I get like low medium density building options? Like buildings that have like only this many floors? What do you sell? Of course, it's chemicals, yes. This is the perfect place to have a chemical... Oh my god! Wow! Yippee! Achievement achieved. Let's go and get a grocery store. No, I want... oh no. Yeah, yellow. Because that's how construction cranes look. Actually, the parking garages look sort of out of place. I'm not going to figure things out for this. Surely, yes. But yeah, that is it for today. Wasn't a great stream, TBH. But at least the city is slowly growing, and yeah, one day I will go in there, do also some detail work, and then the place will hopefully look good. But yeah, I'm probably like too focused on like just haphazardly growing the city for the sake of growing it. But now that all the tiles have been purchased and all the things have been unlocked, I think I can just take it very slow now, because I mean focus more on building neat things, because mainly all the money is pretty easy to get. Okay, that did not help in the way I hoped it would. Okay, let me try to fix this real quick. Of course, the harbour's telling me it's staying. Yes, the harbour's currently telling me it's in the water, therefore I shouldn't build it there. It's pretty cool that it does that. Okay, minor issue. Things don't really work out of there. People are just driving through that. That isn't all too good. Okay, let's see if I can try to big brain over there. Just sort of connect this again. Is that too big? I don't know. 6 lanes, right? What? And now I just be like... Okay, that's water. Like this, and... I got a weird edge, but it's fixed, I'd say. I'd hope. I'd imagine. I'd pretend. Yeah, I don't want that weird edge over there. Looks kind of weird. But oh well. Anyways, that is it for today. I hope that the stream was enjoyable, at least somewhat entertaining. Thank you for watching and participating in chat and following to those that did. Next City Skyline stream is going to be on Saturday. And yeah, thank you for watching. Perhaps until next time, and goodbye.